Hello everyone, welcome in to this Monday evening at the Magic Kingdom. Hey Callie, hey Jay. Welcome in everyone. We're gonna try to hang around Main Street and see if we can see the Casey Corner piano today. See if we can get his last set for the day. So we'll be hanging out in the hub for a few minutes. It should only be about 8 minutes away. And then we'll see what kind of rides we can get into. Hi Elsa, hope you're doing well today. Hi CJ. Doing well, thank you, Elsa. Very well. It's a great Monday, especially when you're staring at the castle. Hi Alyssa, welcome in. We'll actually just keep going around the hub here. Of course, Lady Vendetta. That's why I like to do it for the people who, can't be here at this exact moment. It's fun to include everyone in. Hey, Tiki Man. It actually seems a lot less busy today. So most of the schools around here are back in as of today. So hopefully we have some shorter lines. Yes, Elsa, very nice. Keeps it nice and cool. Or as cool as it can be. Here in about another minute, we'll make our way over to the Casey Corner Pianist. All right, we'll start making our way over here. Bunch of ducks hanging out today. Good, Elsa. I'm glad to hear that. Thank you for saying that. it looks like the infamous spot is available, so we'll go ahead and take this.
There goes ice cream.
That's if it wasn't canceled. It is 5:30 now. We'll hang out for a few minutes, and if not, we'll go ride some rides. Hey, good to see you. Good.
How you doing? Not so hot now. Yeah, right. I had a really strong sense of bourgeois day yesterday. I can swear that what was going on had never happened ever before. I'd never been there.
Thank you, Neil.
Hey, thanks. Have a good day. Hey, are you streaming?
All right, everybody, that was Neil, the famous Neil, the great Neil. So good at what he does. So very talented. Hey, Ed. Hey, Hatbox. We might have to come see you in a little bit, Hatbox. Hey, Wickles, welcome in. Some leftover kind of Halloween party sets that you can use during the day. Very cool. We're gonna head on over to Tomorrowland and see what we can get into for now. With all these clouds, we might be in for a good sunset tonight. Hope everybody out there is doing well tonight.
Oh, you see how it is going sideways? Yeah.
And yeah, we might have to hit that. I'm gonna try to see what we can do with TTA, possibly Buzz first if we happen to catch it right. Yeah, we can certainly do some Carousel of Progress. Back now. Sorry about that, everyone. Buzz grew a huge line, so yeah, I think we'll hit TTA, then we'll most likely hit Carousel of Progress after that. Oh, awesome ad. That's exciting. Sounds like a long time, but it's right around the corner, and then it'll be over even sooner than that. Yeah, Ed. Welcome in, everyone. I'd like to go ahead and remind you real quick, we are live every day, Monday through Friday. If you'd like to subscribe and come back, we'd love to have you.
Come on, baby. Baby, come on. Show it.
Y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuida a sus niños. Gracias. Please step carefully onto the moving platform, then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times, keeping hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey. Para su seguridad,
All right, everybody, enjoy PTA.
y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro
And if there is any lag, we'll be back with you as soon as possible.
Gracias. Please step carefully onto the moving platform, then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times, keeping hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger. Please keep on, stay clear of the door. It will open and close automatically.
This is the TTA Blue Line, non-stop service around Tomorrowland.
Greetings, intergalactic travelers. Welcome aboard the PeopleMover, presented by Enterprise. I'm Morak 5, your guide aboard this highway in the sky, the absolute best way to see Tomorrowland. And my stars, is there ever lots to see? From spacecraft to monster labs, there's really nothing like today in Tomorrowland.
For your safety, if you have wings, jetpacks, or gravity polarizers, please do not take flight while on board. Thank you.
The next station is Tomorrowland Urban Planning and Star Traders. Transfer to green and red lines.
Don't worry, your express train keeps on rolling through the future, right by two of my favorite spots. First up, Progress City, Walt Disney's amazing dream for a community of tomorrow. Did you know Progress City inspired Epcot? And a lot of the visionary ideas throughout Walt Disney World. Look, there's even a tiny PeopleMover. I wonder if that means there's a tiny ORAC. right is Star Traders, home to the greatest goods in the galaxy. Except actual stars. Those are no longer sold.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Speedway and Tron Light Cycle Run.
I love a good circuit, and these are two of the best tracks in the cosmos for a bit of light, speedy competition.
Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
This is Starport 75.
Or as we locals call it, Space Mountain. Our high-speed rocket boat distance to space destination.
Let relaxation wash over you at the most refreshing retreat in the galaxy, the coral rooms of Pisces 7. You H2 owe it to yourself. Book today.
Paging Mr. Morrow. Mr. Tom Morrow. Please contact Mr. Johnson in the control tower to confirm your flight to the moon. Thank you.
This is Starport.
Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
To your right is the Astro Orbiter, our celestial symbol of interplanetary harmony and fellowship. Hop aboard and launch high above Tomorrowland for a spin amongst the planets.
The next station is Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress.
As usual, we'll keep moving ahead, and so does the carousel. Like progress itself, this theater never stops, inspiring new generations to dream of a great, big, beautiful tomorrow.
you'll ever serve.
Affirmative. We're on it, Buzz. You can count on us.
Now approaching Monsters Incorporated Laugh Floor.
Mike Wazowski has brought in some real monsters of comedy. Whether you have one eye or nine, take the time to see this show.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Transit Authority Station.
My fellow sentient life forms, our People Mover journey has nearly come full orbit. Thanks for riding with us. It's been a pleasure to have you aboard. And even though we're concluding, this is always my favorite part. Because now is the time, now is the best time to go out and explore tomorrow, today. See you in the future.
Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you. Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping
All right, everybody, that was
away from the car.
TTA.
Thank you.
This is the TTA Food Line. Non-stop service around tomorrow.
All right, there we go. Sorry about that, everyone.
Designed as part of the Progress line for business. Walt's idea for this revolved around the idea of creating a warm
This is a 20-minute performance and the theater will rotate several times. If you are unable to stay for the full 20 minutes, we do ask that you exit out the back doors at this time. This will be your only opportunity to exit until the conclusion of the show. Because this is a moving attraction, we do ask that you remain seated for the entire 20-minute performance. Please refrain from eating, drinking, and flash photography while in our theater. Thank you. Once again, welcome to Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress. Please remain seated, and parents, please watch your children. Thank you.
Welcome to Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress. You're in for a real treat. The Carousel of Progress was Walt's own idea from beginning to end. He loved it. He introduced the show at the World's Fair in New York City in 1964, and it was an immediate smash hit. Millions of people came to see it. And since then, the Carousel of Progress has had more performances than any other stage show in the history of American theater. You know, Walt loved the idea of progress, and he loved the American family. And he himself was probably as American as anyone could possibly be. He thought it would be fun to watch the American family go through the 20th century, experiencing all the new wonders as they came. and he put them together in a show called Carousel of Progress, which we are now about to see. Although our Carousel family has experienced a few changes over the years, our show still revolves around the same theme, and that's progress. May the century begin. It looks like the Robins are getting ready to celebrate Valentine's Day today. What year is it? Oh, right around the turn of the century. And believe me, things couldn't be any better than they are today. Yes, sir, buildings are towering now as high as 20 stories. And moving pictures flicker up on a big screen. We have almost 8,000 automobiles in this country, and we can travel by train from New York to California in less than 7 days. And I even hear tell about 2 brothers from North Carolina who are working on some kind of flying contraption. It'll never work. Closer to home, we've now got gas lamps, a telephone, and the latest design in cast iron stoves. And that reservoir keeps 5 gallons of water hot in just 3 buckets of coal. Oh boy, it sure beats chopping wood. And isn't our new ice box a beauty? Look at that, holds 50 pounds of ice. Milk doesn't sour as quick as it used to. And our dog Rover here keeps the water in the drip pan from overflowing. It wasn't too long ago we had to carry water from a well. And thanks to progress, we've got a pump right here in the kitchen. Of course, we keep a bucket of water handy to prime it with. Yes, sir, we've got everything we need to make life easier. Say, Mother, I was reading about a fellow named Tom Edison who's working on an idea for snap-on electric lights.
Electric lights? No more kerosene. No more gas.
Sarah sure gets to the core of the apple.
But we do have this new wash day marvel. Now it takes me only 5 hours to do the wash. Imagine, it used to take 2 days.
Oh, that's right, folks. Now Sarah has time for other things
like canning and cleaning the oven.
Yes, dear.
Ovens don't just clean themselves, you know.
I know, dear. And they probably never will.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got to get the laundry off the line before it starts raining cats and dogs.
Don't worry, Rover. She didn't mean real dogs. Besides, it's not going to rain today. My lumbago isn't acting up.
I'm not going to say I told you so.
Oh, Papa!
Yes, Patricia?
Papa, all these people. I'm indecent.
Don't worry, Patricia. They're friends. That's our teenage daughter. She's getting ready to go to a Valentine's dance across town on one of those new horseless trolleys.
I think it's very romantic for taking Mother out for Valentine's dinner this year.
Well, you know what kind of sport I am.
I only hope I have an evening as romantic as yours and mine.
Now, you be home by 9 o'clock, daughter. You hear me?
Yes.
Oh, well, with all this talking, I've worked up quite a thirst. I think I'll take one of those newfangled trolleys down to the drugstore soda fountain and meet the boys for a cold sarsaparilla. Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot. We're drinking root beer now. Same kind of thing, different name. Well, that's progress for you. And speaking of progress, there's a reality. It's a dream come true for you and me. So there's a great big beautiful tomorrow shining at the end of every day. There's a great big beautiful tomorrow, just a dream away. Phew, boy, hottest 4th of July we've had in years. We've come a long way, though, since the turn of the century, over 20-some-odd years ago. You know that pilot fella, Charles Lindbergh? He's about to fly a single-wing airplane all the way across the Atlantic. He's never going to make it. And sports stadiums are springing up all over. And boy, nobody hits that old horse hide like that new fella Babe Ruth. Jazz music is the cat's meow. And there's been ads in the paper for months for a movie starring Al Jolson. And he's going to talk and sing. Oh, boy, I've got to see that. There goes Schwartz in his Upmobile. He sure loves that horn. You know, in my new Essex, I've got an electric starter. Now I don't have to crank. We can travel from New York to Los Angeles by train in only 3 days. And we've got a house full of new electrical servants. Mr. Edison sure added life to our home. a fuse. Crap, that's the third one this week. I buy fuses by the case. Uh-oh, and I've blown the whole neighborhood again. Easy, Rover. Jimmy, hurry up with that fuse.
Shucks! Every time he has company, he blows a fuse. And guess who always has to change it?
I heard that, young man. I heard that.
Oh, well, that's more like it. John, yours is the last costume I've got to finish before the parade starts.
Sarah's Ladies Club is responsible for our town's 4th of July celebration tonight. She's got us all roped into performing in their program,
and I've decided we're going as George and Martha Washington, dear.
Oh, the father of our country. That's a role that really fits me. You know,
I'm so glad we installed an electric light fixture here on the porch, because it's just too darn hot to be sewing inside.
Yes, Sarah. You know, next year I'd like to go as Benedict Arnold.
Wait until you see what I've got planned.
Even Pittsburgh.
We're starting to arrive downtown for a spectacular 4th of July parade and fireworks event tonight. Made a few feels about.
Oh, Patricia.
Yes, Father?
Better get a move on. The radio says folks are arriving downtown.
Do I really have to go? If my new boyfriend Theodore sees me in this, it'll scare him away.
Well, dear, if that happens, you'll always have that torch you can carry for him.
Oh, Father.
Calm down, Rover. I was only kidding. By the way, we have indoor plumbing now. Oh, boy, that's really great on cold nights, especially for our perennial house guest, old Uncle Orville. Uncle Orville's taken over the coolest spot in the house, of course, and he's rigged up a real clever contraption. He calls it air cooling. Too bad he's not reading the help wanted ads.
No privacy at all around this place.
Sorry, Orville. You know, considering all the... Oh, coming, Martha, as I was saying, considering all the conveniences we now have, I'll say that we're really on easy street these days. It just can't get any better. Just goes to show that there's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow shining at the end of every day. There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow, and tomorrow's just a dream away. Everything is better than ever now, and we've got some amazing new wonders around the house to prove it. For instance, our refrigerator holds more food and ice cubes, and thanks to our automatic dishwasher, I don't have to dry the dishes anymore after supper. Gives Rover and me more time to enjoy our evening stroll together. Later, boy. Oh, and here's something else that's new. I just heard a new term today on the radio. Fella says, we've got something now called the rat race. Did you ever hear that one? It sure describes my life. I'm involved in something now called commuting. I drive into the city for work all day and then turn right around and drive all the way back. And the highway is crowded with fellow rats doing the same thing.
That's what they call progress, dear.
Yeah, I guess she's right. But we do have television when it works. Gives you something to do after you come home. I kind of like it, you know? Guy named John Cameron Swayze gives us all the news. And then they have all this singing and dancing. A lot of fluff, but it's fun. You know, I predict the day when millions of people will learn Latin and Greek sitting in front of their TV sets.
Are you awake, dear? Give him a left, you big love.
Ah, yes, a new age of electronic civilization is upon us.
Hey, Dad, what do you think of my jack-o'-lantern?
Oh, boy, that's scary.
That's because I'm using my beautiful sister Patty's picture for a model.
Down, Rover. Jim, Rover appreciates your joke.
Now, you're always kidding poor Patty. She's certainly prettier than either of you.
You hear that? My daughter Patty is using that old exercise machine she rescued from the attic. It was all the rage in the 20s. Grandma, of course, had to have one. Didn't work then, doesn't work now. Consistent at least. Makes a lot of noise and blows fuses.
As I was saying, Dad, I think college is really swell. You should give it a try.
Oh, Patty, are you going to the Halloween party tonight?
Oh, yes. And I'm hoping to lose a few more inches by then, since I'm going with that dream old girlfriend.
What friend?
He's coming up that endless course now. Come on, Ben. That claw not for Howard. You're going with the stuff rather.
Oh, poor Howard. I wonder what they said about me when I was dating Sarah. You're lucky, Rover. You don't have to date. Well, we're caught up in the do-it-yourself craze these days. We're remodeling our basement of something called a rumpus room, and we're...
Yes, John, you're a genius. Of course, this will ruin my food mixer. Not that you'd care.
Oh, good old Sarah. Always the last laugh. What happened, Sarah?
Oh, you and your progress. That paint mixer of yours just sloshed paint across my rump. A room.
How do you like that? I always say if you're going to be married, marry a girl with a sense of humor. Well, it's time to move on. Let's cheer up Sarah by singing our song. Come on, everybody. There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow. It's just a dream away. Man has a dream, and that's the start. He follows his dream with flying cars. And when it comes,
It's a dream come true for you and me. So there's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow, shining at the end of every day.
there's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow.
Just a dream away.
Isn't it a pleasant holiday? Oh, turkey's in the oven, it's peaceful and quiet.
Yes! 300 points, my best score yet.
Well, it was peaceful until Santa brought that new virtual reality space pilot game.
Your turn, Grandma. Let's switch the image over to the TV so the resident flying ace can show you how it works. Now, it's a little tricky. Just use your game glove to fly behind the other guy and blast him with your laser blaster.
Laser blaster? Well, I'll give it a try.
Take a look around, Grandma. You're in the ship.
Feels like I'm really there.
Okay, get ready. You're about to blast off.
Here goes nothing. Whoa.
All right, here it comes. Oh, you missed him.
Hey, everybody, I'm done programming our new voice activation system.
Now all our household items will do anything we tell them to do.
Great. Tell the refrigerator to bring me a root beer.
Well, it can't quite do that. But I'll show you something it can do. Tree lights 30% brighter.
Oh, that's no big deal. Anybody can do that voice-activated stuff. Watch this. Rover, speak.
John, the oven should respond to your voice commands now. Give it a try.
Oh, okay. Here goes. Temperature to 375.
Temperature increase to 375.
Look at that. It even talks back.
Reminds me of certain people I know.
Yeah, right, Dad.
You gotta lose him, Grandma. Bank to the right.
Remember Dad's turkey last year?
Yeah, that thing really smoked up the place when it burned, didn't it?
We ended up microwaving frozen pizzas.
Well, no need to worry about the turkey this year. Not with an oven that will do anything your father tells it to do.
Ooh, good shot.
Did you see that?
Dad, Grandma's up to 550 points.
Did you say 550? Hey, she's getting the hang of that thing.
I can't believe all the new gadgets they've got now. You know, in my day,
Oh no. You're not going to tell us about the old days when you didn't even have a car phone.
hey, Trish, for a while we didn't even have a house phone. Not, well, including that.
No privacy at all around this place.
Sorry, Oracle. Anyway, you guys don't know how good you got it nowadays.
You know, my grandpa told me the very same thing when I was a kid.
Take that, you nincompoop!
Hey, check it out, Dad. Grandma's up to 975 points.
Wow, 975?
Temperature increase to 975. Big mode overload. Command error.
John, what's wrong with the oven?
What?
Big mode complete. Enjoy your meal.
Anyone for pizza?
Oh, another Christmas turkey ruined.
Man, what a game. I really smoked those guys. Looks like I'm resident flying ace now.
Oh, best 2 out of 3, Grandma.
Later, kid. Boy, that was fun. What will they think of next?
Who knows? We've got a whole new century waiting for us out there.
Yeah, and maybe sometime in the new century, your father will learn how to talk to our oven.
Well, maybe by then ovens will read our minds. But hey, as long as we're all here and happy and together for the holidays, who cares if I burned our Christmas turkey?
I do. I'm starving.
Don't worry, Dad. Someday, everything's going to be so automated, you won't ever have to cook another Christmas turkey again.
There's a great big beautiful tomorrow, shining at the end of every day. There's a great big beautiful tomorrow, and tomorrow's just a dream away.
Man has a dream, and that's the start.
He follows his dream with my thought.
When it becomes a reality, it's a dream come true for you and me. So there's a great big beautiful tomorrow, shining at the end of every day. There's a great big beautiful tomorrow, just a dream away.
Thank you for joining us on Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress. We hope you've enjoyed this tribute to the 1964 Carousel of Progress from the New York World's Fair. Please gather all of your personal belongings and exit through the doors located at the back of the theater. Have a great big beautiful day. And remember, tomorrow is just a dream away.
Like progress itself, this theater never stops, inspiring new generations to dream of a great big beautiful tomorrow.
All right, everyone, that was Carousel of Progress. Now, we may go, depending on the wait times, we'll kind of walk through Fantasyland, see if there's something we can get on there, or we'll head over to Adventureland and Frontierland. But it looks like Thunder and Pirates has a low wait right now as of this second. Hey Marco, thanks for joining. We'd love to remind everyone to subscribe if you'd like to. We're live Monday through Friday every single day. We'd love to have you back.
They're right behind us.
I'd like to remind everyone we're staying past fireworks tonight, just under 3 hours from now. at 9:20 p.m. Yeah, it looks like our best bet right now is Haunted Mansion, Pirates, and Thunder Mountain. We'll see if they're still short when we get over there. But as of right now, everything in Fantasyland's a little long. All the stuff over on that side of the park is short, so we'll walk over there.
Si quieren ir. They're heavier. I know. That's why I said no. Get off. Y'all want to. No, don't help me. No, baby, don't help me. Yeah, no, there's not helping.
They get a few.
Sorry, it makes it stop. It does make it stop. That was enough. That was intense because it was. You feel I'm only. What do you mean though? You know what you mean?
Welcome everyone. Hope everyone's doing good tonight.
Want me to go?
Be right back. For just a second, I'm going to refresh the stream, see if we can clear up the picture stuff. Thank you everyone who has liked and subscribed already. Certainly appreciate you all so much. Alright, now let's see if Haunted Mansion's actually as low and as short as it said it was. It does not look like it. That does not look very short. So we're gonna keep moving on. See what Thunder and Pirates looks like. We'll stop by Pirates first. We definitely want to do Haunted Mansion by the end of the night for sure. We might not get this site for too much longer with the announcement of the new expansion. Hopefully we keep some type of river, but we might not. Always loved that little area there. All right, let's see if we can get on. It says Thunder's 20. I'll walk over there.
Guys, Mom. That's the one that drops down.
Doesn't look like 20 minutes, but we may just wait for it anyways, because it does seem to be moving pretty quickly from what I can see over here. You know, I waited in Thunder just the other day and it did not take too long. And we were well outside. Pop in here real quick and grab some water. Pecos Bill has the best free water station, that's for sure. All right, let's head over to Big Thunder Mountain. Yeah, it looks long, but it's shorter than I waited the other day, and I only waited about 35 minutes, so we should be good. But we'll see. As long as Lightning Lane's nice to us, shouldn't be too long.
Where do you get out? This will be back there.
Hey, Steven. Hope you're doing well.
They actually saw rise down to like 30 minutes. I love when kids climb on
Welcome in, everybody. Thank you for the likes. Thank you for the subscribers. Everyone who is subscribing. Really appreciate you all. Thunder Mountain always has great evening and sunset views.
How we gonna get up there? What, just walk through? You wanna go? What? He said come up there. I'm not fighting. Tip don't want to come up. She's scared.
Don't. First of all, I ain't scared of nothing.
All right, come on. Jay wants her TT to ride with her. You gonna make her be sad. She's about to be so. She's about to cry, ain't she, Josh? Jay, you want TT to come, don't you?
She'll be alright.
You said anything for Jay.
It is. It's too hot for somebody to say the wrong thing.
Just ignore them.
Huh? You see, they didn't want to let the man by with the wheelchair. I thought we was
Yeah, that was
They was looking at him like, oh well.
He was like, excuse me.
They looked at the wheelchair and then turned back around. I was like, that's low down.
Yes, Stephen, absolutely. Now in fireworks. Obviously fireworks are always fun too, but yeah, you're absolutely correct. Hey Derek, hope you're doing well.
These might be. And you know they have these on sale at
It's going to be interesting to see how this view changes in the coming years with all the new announcements.
You don't feel it? I was going on to
I didn't know. First of all, I didn't know mine was some beaters, some weekend shoes.
Yes, sir, Jason.
You going to the gym real quick?
Absolutely. Yeah, Stephen, yes it is.
I said we got a McDonald's for a while. That ain't bad. 7.2 miles away. They're everywhere.
Thank you, Jay.
I told you. One thing hurt. They closed. Tomorrow? Oh, okay, you see, so that's even closer.
Wow, so many subscribers, so many likes. Thank you guys so much. I really appreciate all the support. You know what, Stephen? Normally that's my first thought, and I actually didn't think about that until you just said it. I am not sure. That's a great question. I don't know if it'll be a tunnel like they did with Tron, or if they'll move it back. That's a really good question. Yeah, I hope not as well. That'd be really sad. It'll be bad enough that it'll be out of commission for so many years unless they run it on the limited loop. I know, Steven, and it's such a killer when it's gone for so long. I always hate when they have to close it for any type of building. And you're right, it just came back too. Because with COVID delaying Tron and everything, it had it down for a really long time. Well, the good news is this line is moving very quick. The wait time said short, but the line looked long. But we are cruising through it. Again, I just want to let you guys know we're live Monday through Friday every single day, so if you'd like to subscribe, we'd certainly love to have you. Yeah, Jay, it really is. We're cruising on through. Hey, Kristen, welcome in. Thanks for joining. Me too, Kristen, me too. Everyone, we're almost on Thunder Mountain. Alright everyone, a lot of lag on this ride, so I'll try my best, but I will be back after the ride. It should come back, shouldn't be more than a few minutes. Thank you.
Su seguridad, permanezca sentada y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren. Cuide a sus pequeñitos. Muchas gracias.
And partners, for your safety, remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train, and be sure to watch your kids. If any of you folks are wearing hats and glasses, because this here's the wildest ride in the wilderness.
Su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren. Cuide a sus pequeñitos. Muchas gracias.
And partners, for your safety, remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train, and be sure to
All right, enjoy Thunder Mountain.
If any of you folks are wearing hats and glasses, because this here's the wildest ride in the wilderness.
All right, be right back so I can fix the gimbal. Just a moment.
All right, folks, going out this way.
All right, everyone, thank you for joining me on that. That was Big Thunder Mountain. I'd like to remind you, if you'd like to subscribe, we're live Monday through Friday every single day. And thank you so much for being here and enjoying this wonderful Monday evening with me. Oh wow, Steven, that's a first for me. Kristen, I will certainly try. We walked by it a little bit earlier where I was looking at it. It was a little long, but I would like to get on that as well. So I will certainly try for you. You gotta throw your hands up on Thunder Mountain, even if you're at home. Looks like Tiana sadly might not be running right now. I'm going to be here tomorrow morning. We are going to try to get Tiana's again like we did last week. Gonna see if I could grab another cup of water real quick. Thank you so much. I think since we're over here, we'll go ahead and hit Country Bear Jamboree. And then we'll try to move into Fantasyland, see what we can do over there. And maybe Pirates first as well, since we're close to Pirates. Well, Pirates still says it's short, so maybe we'll hit Pirates first. And then Country Bear Jamboree. Because I'd like to take advantage of the short lines while we have them. With Pirates being short, just so it doesn't climb up there. So right now we are headed to Pirates of the Caribbean. Well, good, Kristen. I'm glad you feel that way. You can certainly join us anytime. We'd be happy to have you. Before I was streaming myself, I took in a lot of streams, all the videos. It's always fun to watch and be there even if you can't be there.
What is it?
Pirates. Oui.
Welcome in, everyone. Happy to have you here tonight. Still says 20 minutes. It looks long, but it is moving fast, just like thunder. So hopefully we have another short wait. Awesome, Connie. Thank you. Thank you so much and welcome. Thank you for being here. That's right, Kristen, absolutely. How long?
Yeah.
This is about the 10th day.
10th
so
day?
It's pretty new.
Where are you from? Where are you from?
Just outside of Orlando.
Oh, really?
Really close, yeah.
So you come here and you start streaming and...
Yeah, people like to see it because obviously they love it and they can't come. So they...
Yeah, no, you get to see what it's really like
Right.
inside, not just a picture.
Yeah, exactly.
What are you streaming it on? Twitch?
YouTube.
YouTube.
Yep.
Can anybody watch it?
Yeah, absolutely.
What are we working with?
Daily.
D-A-I-L-Y?
Yep, fast. F-A-S-T. D-A-S-S. So daily fast pass. Fast pass.
Oh, fast pass.
Yep.
Daily fast.
Yep, that one right there.
Oh, sweet. What is this? Oh, this is awesome. Yeah, okay, I got you. Subscribe.
Awesome, thank you so much. Thank you, Tanisha. And we just got a new subscriber and a new watcher in line. You guys want to say hi?
Yeah, can we say hi?
Yeah.
Everyone subscribe. Daily Fast Pass.
Awesome.
There's my channel on YouTube.
Thank you, guys. Thank you so much, guys.
Of course.
Thank you, Connie. Thank you so much. Yeah, they just subscribed. They're very, very nice. Yeah, good idea, Steven. Make it 4D, make it interactive at home.
One of your comments, someone said, get a squirt bottle and spray yourself with water. And when you pass by, I feel like you're on the ride.
Steven's living good over there. He's got the spray bottles, he's got the smells, he's got the snacks. The only thing he's missing is the actual being here. Oh well, Connie, I hope you get back soon. They did so well incorporating the two. The fact that this inspired the movie and then the movie inspired the ride again, it's very cool.
If you ever like get donations or anything from people, you should definitely get like a, I don't know what's called, Ending Pass or a Mini Plus, and, and go through the lines real quickly and show everyone what it's like.
Yeah.
You can ask them, hey, Chad, anyone wants to get some donation? Like, just possibly go on the line really fast and get to see all of them.
Yeah, Tanisha, it's a pretty good drop, especially for, you know, kind of a Disney dark ride. It is a good drop. And Kristen, yeah, I've seen all the movies. I love them all. I'm personally one of the people who just loves all the Pirates movies. The whole franchise is great to me. I'm not too sure. I haven't heard much about the one that's coming out. I heard that there was one. I heard that there was like rumors that there was one, but I haven't seen anything about it just yet. Alright everyone, this line is moving. It definitely is long, but it is moving very well, good. So hopefully, I'd say maybe 15-20 minutes. Again, there is some lag here on Pirates, but we will keep going. We're streaming all the way through the fireworks. So come back when you'd like to if you do get disconnected. Oh yeah, Connie, I haven't been to Disneyland yet, but I do love the beginning of their Pirates. Going through that bayou there, it's so cool with the restaurant. Again, I'd like to remind everyone, if you'd like to subscribe. We're live Monday through Friday every single day. happens, Kristen. I know, Connie, I want to so bad. Literally had a trip planned in March of 2020, and it was all canceled because of COVID. So almost got there, but got canceled because of COVID, sadly, and haven't made it back yet. Well, Kristen, the good thing about that is we'll always be here for you. Yep, that's right, Steven. The parade looks so much better on TV and the AC. All right, everyone, we're getting in there close.
favorite roller coaster ever is still Bizarre. That's here in the light. Never even like the scary feature of a roller coaster.
Wow, just saw the thumbs ups, the likes, and the subscribers. Thank you all so much. Really appreciate you all being here with me.
Pardon, well, how many?
One.
Just one?
Thank
Right,
you.
please. How many?
Yes, Connie, yes, they are.
While they walk to class. I'll be like, baby, you want me to come?
Oh, Steven, I missed your comment. Yeah, absolutely. I always loved both of the old nighttime parades, and I'm excited that it's coming back for sure. Or not coming back, but a new one. That the nighttime parade is coming back. Those are the best.
Last time I talked to Aunt Terry, it was to ask, hey Aunt Terry, did Aaron get engaged? She said, yes. Okay, great, Aunt Terry, have a great time at your pickleball tournament. I'll see you later. She plays pickleball? She said, Lauren, I'm at a very fancy pickleball tournament. Oh, sorry, did Aaron get engaged? And we were like, he said, yeah. Ominously, I was like, oh, that's great. No, we didn't tell you so you wouldn't tell Grandma. Oh, that's right. We didn't tell you that. I forgot all about this. We weren't supposed to tell you. I was supposed to tell you. We did not tell you on purpose. Yeah, we were just in case you grab it. We're just getting royalty and Terry. We are not.
Yeah, Kristen, that was such a good and interesting time at Disney World. So much original and nostalgic stuff. It's it's changed so much in recent years. One, can I get the last row? The last one? Yeah. Thank you so much.
Hi friends, we're all gonna be
Ahoy there, crew. For your safety, remain seated, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the room. And watch your children, and no flash pictures. Prepare to make sail. Bienvenidos a bordo. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del barco y cuiden a los niños. Show up your slot.
Hey, send them hints to Davy Jones. It's the rum they want. Bring them the artist.
Weigh anchor now, you swabbies. What may I offer for these hearty heads? Nor this here king either. Who are you? Fool him, I did, by God. Search all you want, Captain Jack Sparrow. You'll never find the treasure without a look at this here man. Can't you reach any further, you stumbling bilge rat? Understand, Lord Remy? Come
But who can tell what dangers lie in strange times? Mark my words, we'll meet again above some stormy sea. Force me onward to the bitter end. The sea's been kind today. Who can tell what dangers lie on tomorrow?
All right, everybody, that was Pirates of the Caribbean. Thank you so much for riding that one with me. And if you'd like to subscribe, we're live Monday through Friday every single day. All right, excellent. I think we'll head back this way. Take a look at Country Bear Jamboree. Maybe we'll ride that if it's close. And I'll pull off up here, look at some wait times.
There wasn't a lot of tickets on StubHub, so I'm like, okay.
That way we can see what we can get into.
So I listed them on StubHub just to make sure. Yeah. I listed them,
And just a reminder, we have fireworks in an hour and 20 minutes. And we'll be trying to watch those from Main Street. That way we get the good show, the perfect show for you all to enjoy. Of course, Kristen. And yeah, Connie, so you like the original. Hope you're all having a wonderful Monday evening.
The second you were like, I'm leaving.
All right, everyone, I'm gonna put the Be Right Back screen on for just a second, probably about 2 minutes. Gonna hit the bathroom, refresh the signal, and I'll be right back here with you in just a moment. Alright everyone, we're back here. So sorry about that. Take a look at the wait time, see what we can get into. Otherwise, we'll do Country Bear Jamboree. Actually, it says Haunted Mansion has a 13-minute wait. I don't know how true that is, but we're gonna go see. Thanks everyone who stuck around, and I'm so sorry for the be right back screen there. Oh, I do want to walk over here on Rivers of America. Soak this all in case it is short-lived. Always great sunsets over here. Just in case this is going away, we're gonna soak this up every time we walk by it. It's so crazy looking here. You can't even imagine anything else being here. But it could be a big Cars mountain and a Villain's Land. Bunch of things changing. But let's go see if we can ride Haunted Mansion. It does look very short right now. Yeah, I see people walking down from here, so hopefully it stays that way by the time we get over there. So many photographers around the Rivers of America taking pictures since the news. Yes, Stephen, it is. It is. Such a nice evening out. It's not too hot either. Lower crowd's not too hot. A perfect Magic Kingdom day. And no rain. Yeah, Tower Terror is a great ride and it's scary. Crazy to think how different this view could be in a few years. Connie, that's funny.
Hi, see, I'm not dumb.
Right hands.
Yeah, well, I'm going to send you a picture of the screen that shows the thing, but yeah, and
The humidity's pretty high. That is the one thing that's not great. It is pretty high. Yes, Stephen, it does. Connie. No, Connie, I didn't hit any, and I don't think there were any here today either. Got kind of dark and thundery for a little bit, but there was never any rain. Yes, it does, Steven. I was curious myself.
E aí chegou lá embaixo e viu que o negócio ainda tá do mesmo jeito, né? Porque um dos pais, uma outra criança.
All right, this line was super short, so we're almost inside.
Wall, left, right, and center. If you can see the floor, there's room for more. You're welcome. Come on. And friends, continue stepping all the way forward, filling in all that dead space. Wall to wall, left, right, and center. We are not a single file. Wait for one big dead weight or dead space.
So why do you work
After this, I kind of need to go to the bathroom.
Don't do that, guys. I'm not trying to be around.
It's like the mermaid.
Hey, my fans, not 63.
Thanks for being here, Connie. Have a great night.
Three kids want to go? Kind of hot out here, so pretty humid. Oh, here we go. Ready for you some child screaming. I thought it was funny.
What's funny is very it was also under
You see?
My next party is way behind that yellow line for me. My next pool party is way behind that yellow line. Hey.
Foolish mortals, to the haunted mansion. I am your host, your ghost host. Our tour begins here in this gallery. Here where you see paintings of some of our guests as they appeared in their corruptible, mortal state. Kindly step all the way in, please, and make room for everyone. There's no turning back now.
At this time, please drive your bodies away from the walls and into the dead center of the room.
Your cadaverous pallor betrays an aura of foreboding. Almost as though you sense a disquieting metamorphosis. Is this haunted room actually stretching? Or is it your imagination?
I don't know. Guys, let's keep moving. Let's keep moving. Let's keep moving. Let's keep moving.
All the way out, filling in all the space.
It's the same cost.
Hi, friends.
Lots of respect.
Do not pull down on the safety bar. I will lower it for you. And this morning, the spirits will materialize only quietly sleep and sometimes. Oh yes, and no flash pictures, please. Spirits are highly sensitive to the right price. Our library is well stocked with priceless first edition libraries of and marble busts of the greatest ghostwriters the literary world has ever known. They have all retired to the haunted mansion. Actually, we have 999 but there's room for 1,000. Any volunteers? If you should decide to join us, final arrangements may be made at the end of the day. Unlivable here in this mausoleum. Every room has wall-to-wall.
Let there be music from regions beyond. Wizards and witches, wherever you dwell, give us a hint by ringing the bell. So serpents and spiders, tail of a rat. Call in the spirits wherever they're at.
The happy haunts have
Send us a message.
There are settling voyages. There are settling
Hey everybody, that was Haunted Mansion. Thank you for riding that with me. If you'd like to subscribe, we go live every day, Monday through Friday. Thank you all so much for being here with me tonight.
Yeah, they start around 9, I believe. Maybe 9:30. I don't know. Yeah, let's see 9:30. Dude, yeah. The thing is, you can always, on Wednesday, you can always like, pick rides and then just grab a hot.
Yeah.
Always ride it twice on Wednesday.
Hello, Omar. Hope you're having a good night tonight. Thanks for coming in. All right, I'll pull off up here, look at wait time, and see what we can get into. I'm going to refresh the stream so it'll lag for just a second. There we go. Welcome back, everyone. Sorry about that. All right, let's take a look here. Hold on, I'll keep you with the view. Look at that sky. So amazing. Good wait times everywhere, so we'll go try to rack some up before fireworks at 9:20. So we're getting close. Only 40 minutes away, so we might only have time for 1 or 2 rides, but we're gonna try. Thank you all for being here tonight. I hope you're having a wonderful Monday evening. Oh, Steven, please do. It's hard for me to tell sometimes. I don't take any offense, so it only helps the quality, it only helps the stream, so perfectly fine to feel free, please. It doesn't always tell me when it's getting pixelated, so it's hard to tell. Yeah, Steven. No offense here. I know you're just trying to help, so I always appreciate it. Yeah, getting in close here. We might try to do one ride and then go ahead and claim our spot on Main Street. Kind of stroll around. But let's take a look at Little Mermaid and see what we're working with. It might be our one ride we try to get before fireworks.
Why can't we go on the drive?
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Steven. I can understand that. Things change kind of when everything changes, you know. Hopefully I can fulfill the need for you enough when you're here. Certainly appreciate you. All right, looks like everyone's walking through this, so we should have time if we can walk through it. Thank you. Thank you. All right, now there is some lag on here as well, so hopefully it doesn't drop out too bad. Like I said, we will be streaming fireworks, so feel free to come back and enjoy the fireworks. Absolutely, Stephen, you've been great. Thank you. All right, this is looking like a good line. Hopefully we keep on moving through. We waited in a really long line with this ride the other day. I don't remember what day it was, but it was sometime last week. Yeah, that's what we're looking for. This line's leaking everywhere. All right, like I said, maybe some lag inside and on the ride, but we will be here.
Okay. It's getting dark. You don't want to fly in the dark. Trust me, you bump into things. Trees, ships, mountains, the moon. Bird can get hurt. Now with a lot of these things, I like to ask the people what they think it actually is. Because they pick it out, and I always have to describe it. So this particular thing, on a count of three, I want everyone to yell out what it is. 1, 2, 3.
All right, this was the perfect ride. This is awesome.
Bienvenidos todos. Están a punto de sumergirse en el mar. Así que, para su seguridad, mantengan sus manos, brazos, pies, piernas y aletas dentro del vehículo y vigilen a los niños. Gracias.
Hello there, my friends. You're about to go under the sea. So, for your safety, please remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, legs, flippers, and fins inside your clamshell. And keep an eye on your little ones. I can't be everywhere, you know.
Bienvenidos todos. Están a punto de sumergirse en el mar. Así que, para su seguridad, mantengan sus manos, brazos, pies, piernas y aletas dentro del vehículo y vigilen a los niños. Gracias.
Hello there, my friends. You're about to go under the sea. So, for your safety, please remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, legs, flippers, and fins inside your clamshell. And keep an eye on your people.
All right, everybody, enjoy.
This is a great day. And speaking of tails, Ariel printed us in for a pair of, what do you call them? Those human thingies that make you not a fish. Legs! That's what this story's all about. Hey, where you been? I've been waiting for you. Oh, this is such a great story about how Ariel became a human. But that Ursula, oh, she's so neat.
One day when they must get hungry, they should get your big fish. Go under the sea, under the sea. Nobody beat us, why us to eat us into the sea. We wonder that folks lost the cook. Under the sea we have the hook. We got no troubles like this nibbles under the sea. Under the sea.
So Ariel is versatile, wants to live happily ever after. Happily ever after. Has happiness too. They've been killing their conquerors. Actual filing nowadays, I've mended all my ways, repented, silver minded, made a sweet dress. Poor unfortunate souls in pain.
see, everything worked out swell for Ariel. Of course, sometimes I get a little confounded and confabulated, but otherwise,
What's the wedding look like? Nice. It was so good to see you. We hope you had a wonderful time.
Bienvenidos todos. Están a punto de sumergirse en el mar. Así que, para seguridad, mantengan sus manos.
Hey everybody, that was Under the Sea, Journey of the Little Mermaid. Thank you so much for joining me on that one as well. Now I think we'll just work our way back to Main Street to get ready for Happily Ever After fireworks. Again, in case there's anyone new here, we go live Monday through Friday every single day. We schedule the streams hours in advance. That way you can plan for it, get ready for it if you'd like to join. Yeah, thank you all so much for being here tonight. We have fireworks in about 25 minutes. Which, judging by how dead the park is, everybody must be on Main Street. So we'll go see if they left us a spot. Oh, you're right, Steven. I forgot too. So we'll see if we can make it there. Yeah, Steven, you're absolutely correct. I was on last week's schedule. Whoops. Well, we'll see what we can do. I thought the park felt a little too empty to be 30 minutes before fireworks. So we're gonna miss the start, but we shouldn't miss too much. Sorry about that, everyone.
We just gotta turn around. It's like a crowd.
And huge thank you to Steven for pointing that out.
And they all live happily ever after. Each of us has a dream, a heart's desire. It calls to us. And when we're brave enough to listen and bold enough to pursue, that dream will lead us.
All right, let's see if we can squeeze in anywhere.
All we have to do is listen to our hearts and walk in passion.
Thank you.
Trust me, having a best friend by your side opens up a whole new world of possibilities.
Yeah.
And so our journey comes to an end. But yours continues on. Grab hold of your dreams and make them come true. For you are the key to unlocking your own potential. Now go, let your dreams guide you. Reach out and find your happy
Alright everyone, I hope you enjoyed Happily Ever After. Thanks for watching it with me. Thank you, Steven, for saving us seeing any of it. Because I totally botched that and Steven saved the day, so thank you, Steven. If you guys would like to subscribe, we're live every day, Monday through Friday. We'd love to have you. Hopefully it's open. Yep, looks like it is. Tomorrowland always looks so cool at night.
This is always my favorite because now is the time. Now is the best. Go ahead and explore tomorrow.
Sean. Welcome in. Thank you for being here. Hope you're having a good night. Wow, thank you so much, Sean. I really appreciate it.
Bound stations, order the flight deck for immediate launch. You're in and beyond. Scanners detecting no trouble in Sector 9.
Awesome, Sean. Well, our content is all Disney World, so you're in the right spot.
During your mission, stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside your space cruiser. Be sure to stow your gear and keep an eye on those. Good luck. Con las manos, brazos, pies, nave espacial. Buena suerte. Attention, Space Ranger. Remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the space cruiser. Get your gear stowed. Keep an eye on those kids. Buzz Lightyear, over and out. Permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro de la nave espacial.
Alright everyone, there is some lag on this ride. But we will go until park closed. So if you do get disconnected or anything, come back if you'd like to. We'll be here.
Stand by to disengage autopilot. You've got the 6 Space Rangers. Set course for Planet Z. Stand by to disengage autopilot. You've got the 6 Space Rangers. Set course for Planet Z. Robots are Zip's first line of defense. Neutralize them with your laser cannons. Stabilize your flight path. Aim for the Z's.
happens to you. Well done. Reconnect the fusion cells. Power. I must have power.
Maximum acceleration. Check your navigator. Set coordinates for Gamma Quadrant.
Follow zero. Zero escapes. Zero escapes. Follow zero. Zero escapes. Zero escapes.
No, stop that. I'm indestructible. Do you hear? Indestructible.
Wing Swarmer, secure the power cells for transport.
Miserable dukers. Pint-sized pipsqueaks.
Space Rangers, concentrate your firepower on Surge secret weapons. And beyond.
We did it! Yay!
Mission accomplished, Space Rangers. Check the status board and review your score. And remember, to infinity and beyond.
Attention Space Rangers, your space cruisers have been temporarily stopped. For your safety, please remain seated. Rotation will begin momentarily.
Check the status board and review your score. And remember, to infinity and beyond. Mission accomplished, Space Rangers. Check the status board and review your score. And remember, to infinity and beyond. Mission accomplished, Space Rangers. Check the status board and review your score. And remember, to infinity and beyond. Mission accomplished, Space Rangers. Check the status board and review your score. And remember, to infinity and beyond.
Almost off, but we got stuck.
Mission accomplished, Space Rangers. Check the status board and review your score. And remember, to infinity and beyond. Mission accomplished, Space Rangers. Check the status board and review your score. And remember, to infinity and beyond.
Attention Space Rangers, please remain seated.
Do Winnie the Pooh next. Probably in the night with Winnie the Pooh, depending on the line. We'll take a look though. If it's too long, we won't hop in. Might go do Haunted Mansion again or something like that. But we'll go take a look and see what we have.
Stand by 5 minutes.
For your safety, if you have to use jetpacks or flight controllers,
best way to see tomorrow. Think about the stars, there are ever lots to see. Spacecraft are
Sorry about the lag, everyone. Should be back now.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Studio.
No, you gotta walk.
And these are two of the best tracks in the cosmos for building blades.
Steven, I never came when it was that ride, but I do remember a lot about it and watching a lot about it. Winnie the Pooh looks empty, like it might be down. No, there's people in line. Yeah, I think we'll hop in line. It looks short enough. No, go ahead. Yes, Kristen, I was hoping you were still here. I thought of you when I got in line. Billy Kristen, that's funny. It's always funny when that happens. You have that overlap.
Anche perché se no la gente non ci va, come visto non ci vanno. Guarda c'è il Mickey. Marti, tu non ci devi entrare, è possibile non entrarci? È possibile non entrarci? Basta, no, non c'è più niente, non c'è più niente, devi stare qua.
Non deve stare, la cosa in cui
Thank you. Have a good one. All right, we're almost there. Yes, thank you everyone. Thank you so much. Almost there. We're gonna ride this, then the park will be closed. We'll hang out in the hub for a little bit, just relax. Then after that, we'll call it a night. I will be back here tomorrow morning for some fun. Hopefully 9 a.m., maybe 9:30, just depending on how everything goes. But I will be back here tomorrow morning. the ride. We're right here. Almost there. Almost. Sorry, everyone.
really good. The east wind traded places with the west wind.
For food. If you ask me, he'll never reach that tree.
Oh dear. Hang on tightly, Roo.
Look, Mama, look. I'm a butterfly.
And where was I? Oh, yes. I was saying, my Aunt Clara went to visit her cousin. Now, her cousin was not only gifted on the golden shield, but being a stage right there. Come bounce with me. Bouncing makes you feel just great, doesn't it? Follow me, right this way. Phew, I almost bounced right out of the ride. But how the ever wants to know? They steal honey. Steal honey?
Alright everyone, that was Winnie the Pooh. Thank you for sticking around for that, staying up late on this Monday evening. Again, I'd like to just remind everyone, if you'd like to subscribe, we're live every day, Monday through Friday. We'll be back at the Magic Kingdom tomorrow morning, hopefully around 9 a.m. for some more fun, some more rides. We'll have a good time. So now, since the park is closed, we're gonna go hang out in the hub for just a little bit. I like to do an ambiance little time, just kind of a chilled, cool down time at the end of the stream. Thank you all so much for being here and watching. Thank you to all my moderators. Really appreciate everyone. Thank you everyone who subscribed, who liked, and just for watching. I really appreciate it. Hope you enjoyed that, Kristen. I'm glad you got a double dose there at the end of the night.
Who has the original? It's probably on Shutterfly. And then, wait, you know that one.
Absolutely, Steven. Thank you for being here. Thank you for watching. Thank you for moderating as well.
You don't need a FastPass for a pup because it's more just like attraction and walking and hanging out. I want my own castle. I want to get one. I don't like being sad. She was, you all would like the castle. She was saying, like, we're just beer cousins. Yeah. Think about how much time we did spend, like, we not wasted, but, like, we were like, oh, let's go shop, let's go sit. Like, that itself, like, you could have been waiting on a ride. Yeah. I can't ride every ride. I know, but you get me? I can't ride every ride. It's not like that. It's not that. That's why I'm not going to buy beer.
Let's see if we can pull up a trash can here to set you guys down. Again, thank you all so much. Thank you to the moderators. Thank you for everyone who watched, subscribed, liked. I really appreciate you all. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night and a wonderful Tuesday tomorrow. And hopefully you can hang out with us for just a little bit at least tomorrow. Yeah, thank you all for being here.
He wanted to stay there, but he like put the cars, had like a time transfer
That's where Tinkerbell. You didn't see that? That's where Tinkerbell flies. Take a picture, you two at the castle with Elizabeth's camera. Elizabeth, when you're done, take a picture of them two at the castle. And then take a picture with you guys.
Est-ce qu'il y a rien ce qui est pas bon, c'est parce que What? Oh, maybe you try it.
you wait right here. Over here. They put on a harness, which is like that, with the hook. I gotta pick a pumpkin. So that's alright, we'll do it. Come here. I don't have no. Mom, I don't
All right, everyone, I'm going to go ahead and close out the stream now. Thank you so much for watching tonight. Thank you for everyone who subscribed and liked. Thank you to all my moderators. Just thank you, everyone. As I said, if you'd like to join me again tomorrow morning here at Magic Kingdom, I'll be live tomorrow morning bright and early, hopefully 9 a.m., if not around 9 a.m. But yeah, thank you guys so much for being here. I hope you have a wonderful night, and I'll talk to you next time.